Ads in progress. Remaining time, 25 seconds. Pocky, get that cute crap out of here. We ain't cute here. We're manly. Look how manly we are. Ugh. We're so manly we don't wear glasses, even though we need them. Look at that. Look at that. What's more manly than saying no to glasses? That's right. Do your normal activities without your glasses today. Today is No Glasses Wednesday. The Wednesday glasses. Not today. Contacts? Well, you don't know what's behind the screen. I could say that I'm wearing 3 layers of glass contacts and you wouldn't have any clue. Yo, what up? How's it going, chat? Well, 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 if it isn't Box Bros, Boxos, whatever you want to be called. Today, it's me, Michael, ready to call Jerry a few times. I hope my calls with Jerry go well today. He's my, I secretly admire him. I call him a lot, and I think I annoy him, but I think he puts up with me. Box bros, box gals, and box thems. Boxies, welcome to the stream. Box days. Box. I will be catching some box Z's during this chat, this stream. This stream, though, in the middle of sentences, because I'm so sleepy. Oh, not really. I've woken up because I had coffee. Ha ha ha! But that means I'm gonna have a crash sometime. When? That's up for the cosmic forces beyond to determine and for you to observe when it happens. I hope you enjoy what it does. Oh, why am I sleepy? Frost asked Frost. Frost replied, "You idiot. You were up really early." "Why were you up early, Fox?" Frost? Well, you were up early because I also watched an anime last night, responding to Jen Boss Jr. in chat. I watched a few episode 1s. I'm doing my round of watch a bunch of anime at the start of the season and then end the season by only finishing 1 or 2. And that's how I always do it. So I watched one called Wistoria. It's pretty cool. The animation is epic poggers. That's it. It's like magic. It's like Harry Potter, but if Harry Potter was just a like, I don't know, what do you call it? An ex-dodge spamming longsword samurai user in Elden Ring. Whatever that means. I heard what the longsword or samurai sword is powerful. So that's him. And then there were a couple other anime. What? I watched one. There was another one where there's this girl who was reincarnated. Yeah, I like isekai trash, by the way. I just gobbled that up. Not that all isekai is trash, but a lot of it is. But one of them I watched. I don't think it's trash yet. It's this girl who reincarnated and uses her knowledge of the past world to create magic artifacts, much in the fashion of how orb mints work. They have, like, magic stones that give power. A sports girl anime and a VTuber anime. Ah. The VTuber one is airing this season, or there's been a VTuber anime for a few seasons. There's this one this season. And there was one last season where there was this season. Okay, so it's the new one. Only one episode. Let's go. I have to watch that one too. I don't know what the sports girl anime is. I don't know what that one is. I'll have to look it up. I have the list of all the anime airing. So basically what I do is I scroll through and I look for isekai. And then I watch those and then I look for fantasy. And after that I look for Yuri and Shoujo Ai. Unless, of course, the Yuri and Shoujo Ai is also fantasy and isekai, then those come first. But alas. Oh, also, that's one reason I was up late. Or up early, is because I was watching anime. And then reason 2 is because I woke up early. Because today I made pulled pork in the Instant Pot. And it needed to be ready by around 2:30 when my sister comes with her nieces. So it's pulled pork in the Instant Pot. So it's not slow cooked, but it did take an hour to instant cook, pressure cook. Took like half an hour to prep, get all the stuff mixed together, sear the sides, cut it up, put it in there. And now I just about 10 minutes before stream, I pulled the pork. And now it's sitting in the Instant Pot, keeping warm, soaking in those juices. I hope it like melts in my mouth and it's soggy when I eat it. That's how I like it. Have you seen the Max Defense anime? It's Yuri-esque. Bofuri? I've heard the name, but I don't know that one. Cute Shield Girl. I don't remember. No, I don't think I've watched it. Oh, there's another one I watched yesterday. It's about some guy who has no special abilities, but he's really good at parrying because that's what he practiced. And so he's really strong at parrying. He kills it at Souls-like games, basically. So there's that one I watched last night. Did I watch any others? I don't know. There's a whole bunch to watch still. I probably wouldn't be watching it. I had an idea, chat. I don't know if I'll follow up on it. I thought maybe I'd not say anything to keep it a secret, but I think it'd be cool to see what you guys would think about it. Did I play one season? I played the beta. But after playing the beta a little bit, I didn't want to play it anymore. What do you think about its release now? Is it good? Is it good? Is it another time sink? I can't time sink. I've played Pal World for like over 20 hours in the last few days. That's my time sink right now. I also just... Please judge me harshly, chat. I bought $90 of $2 to $3 games on sale that are usually $20+. One of them is Superliminal, and one of them is the House of Da Vinci. So we have some puzzle games. Saved a lot of money. Well, oh, I didn't save a lot of money. I spent a lot of money, and they got me to spend it. But these are all games that I was going to buy in the future anyway. It's out and it's pretty fun and more optimized, but you're still just playing its MMO style with too many players. Yeah, the thing is, the whole world is just filled with houses. Da Vinci. So there's also this game that I really want to play. It's called Pseudo Regalia. There's a thick, like goat girl. And it's like it's very movement based. And you play as thick goat girl. Thumbs up. Houses every 100 meters. Yeah, or every 10 meters. Goat girl? Yeah. Look up Pseudo Regalia. she's got cheeks. I'll probably play it on stream one day. Since I got it. There's a few other things. I played 3 hours of a game called Ancestors Legacy, which is just Viking, a Viking RTS, which is pretty fun. I bought Bloons Tower Defense 6. It was $1. Fire Emblem Three Houses. You know what? There are some thick girls, and there is Yuri in Three Houses. Ancestors Legacy? Wait, you've played it? Let's go. I like that I can kind of turn off my brain for Ancestors Legacy because it is a squad selection instead of, oh, you haven't played it, but you know of it? It's a squad selection instead of individual unit selection, so there's a lot less microing. Saw it at Best Buy for Switch. It's on Switch. Hot dog. Thanks, Lena. I appreciate it. We're having fun. I should be playing Trails since that's what I have the stream tagged as, but I'm having fun chatting about random stuff. That's what happens when I'm tired. Just kind of talk. I also bought Battlefield 2042 because it was $3 or $4. I figured that's okay. I can play it now that it's several years later and patched up. That's what I've done with every Battlefield game. There's also, I feel like it would be interesting to play on stream. I don't know if you guys would like it or not, but I've watched it briefly. Hi, bud. I've watched it briefly on YouTube without watching the whole thing. It's called Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, and its sequel, Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. You know. Nikkei had a collab with Dave the Diver. So you have thick anime waifus swimming? Looked like a rip-off Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, it's just an RTS. Bag of milk? Hey, listen here. Bags of milk are a tradition that shall not be besmirked in this household, okay? If you get a bag of milk, you can get a coupon at the Quick Trip. And if you take the Quick Trip and you buy the bag of milk, they'll stamp the coupon. And when you get 10 coupon snippets, you get a free bag of milk. And that bag of milk is much cheaper than the other milks, okay? Well, you don't even need to dump it into a cup. I mean, if you're gonna drink it out of the cup, you got a little holder. And then you take the part of the mega milk that you cut, and you whoop, hook it in there, and it holds it shut. Switch cover looked like a ripoff? Probably. They probably wanted to bait some people. Don't you beg. Nope, nope, nurses? As well as nope, 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 nurses. And oh, there's so many nopes. Organic milk? I drink purely lactose-free milk, and thus my bagged milk options are non-existent. So I haven't had bagged milk since a child. Femdom Nurse VN? That sounds like sexual content. I don't know that we should do that here. There's a few other games I got. I got East 1 and East 2 and East 6. I already have East 3. I have East 8. I have to get 4 and 5 and 7. But those are $15 even on sale, so I'm waiting to get those. But I had an idea. Those are sort of short games too. Yeah, I had an idea where, chat, I wouldn't stream it. I would record it and edit East gameplay. So I have Trails streams, but East edited and curated videos. I thought maybe that'd be interesting. But following up on that is always, of course, uncertain. First, doesn't plagiarize Destiny 2's icons? Oh, did they? I haven't played Destiny 2 since, like a year after launch. So I wouldn't know what those look like. They're on the bump system, not normal combat. Bump system. What's the bump system? What's that mean? And icons. I don't know which icons. Like, are you... Is there a specific icon? Oh! Charizard. Holy cow. It's Charizard. It's Charizard. Holy cow. The way the white belly of Charizard makes it just look like a really good tan line is crazy. A link? Well, you could post in the... Are you in the Discord? If not, I'm really not interested in looking at the First Descendant stuff. I'll probably see it on a YouTube React video from like Asmongold or something. Yeah, the only social media I have is Discord, where I hang out with my friends. Yeah, if Destiny, if Bungie wants to take action, they should, right? Nothing I can do about it. That's up to Bungie. What else did I get? Oh, I got the Bloodlust games. So, vampire RPGs. Action RPGs. I got a game. I don't know if you guys would ever want me to stream it or not. It's a VR game called Tomboy Adventure, where you're stranded on an island with a tomboy GF. Might be interesting. Yes! Let's go. And then, of course, there's Frostpunk, which is a cool colony sim game. Yeah, it's not that, like, it's not that the plagiarized icons is isn't a bad thing. It's just, well, what am I gonna do about it? Bungie will do something about it if they want to. It's interesting to know because I had no idea. But that's about it. And since I don't have social media, I'm not gonna make a stink about it on social media. Hi, Oodles. Oh, bye, Oodles. Oh, you got mad at me, Oodles, because I didn't take an immediate instant stance on plagiarized content? How dare you? How dare you, Frost? All the icons with circles and arrows are copyrighted. Oh, I don't know. Let's play Trails. Now, if someone copied Trails, I'd be happy because I'd have more Trails like experiences. Someone please copy the Trails formula. Someone make a 20+ game long series by the end of the series and do it within 2 musics. Yeah, I'll fix it. Do it within like do it within 2 years. Make 20 games that fast. Just have like a novelist, but have like a team of 10 of them, and they all share the same brain, but 10 times the power. So they can write it at maximum speed. And the game doesn't even have a plot, it's just NPCs. Capcom should copy Sky in the newest engine. Yeah, didn't they mention something about they're remaking something? Are you sure they're gonna remake Sky, or are they gonna remake one of the older games like Gagar? Dead Joshua Eyes? Do I? Do I have sad eyes, chat? I don't remember Joshua having the stars in the sky in his eyes. I don't believe I remember that. Jesus on a layer above my model? Yes? Of course? Why wouldn't he be? If you can see Jesus, are you really a true believer? They're making an older game. Yeah, so I don't know what game it is, but people think it's Sky. I thought someone told me a while ago they said they wouldn't remake Sky until they were done with the series. Who interviewed on? Someone at AX? Is there a video? Yeah, that does look like, Jen, that does look like like it could be, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And Trails has gotten a lot bigger since then. And since it's gotten a lot bigger, they've gotten a lot more money, which means they are more incentivized to remake the earlier games so that more people are interested in playing the earlier games, which is the problem with having a lot of people not really liking being the older style of graphics and sprite work not being appealing to the greater audience. Getting kicked by my feet on accident. Several times, recent interviews at AX. Yeah, but are there like videos? It'd be cool to see them. Just wait. Just wait. They're gonna make Pom Pom Party into a 100 player, 99 player battle royale. And that's their remake. Tie him up, Gashizmo. Tie him up. Tie him to a chair. And the only thing they can do, they have their arms tied to their side and their hands can barely move, but the controller will fit into them. The West becoming one of their biggest markets. I hope they don't start localizing for the West. They might start releasing at the same time, you'd be happy. Nice has been closing the gap, right? But there's just so much text that as long as Nice keeps a consistent release schedule, I think I'm okay with JP being ahead, right? I wouldn't want the games to be delayed because they're trying to finish the English localization. How far are you along, Gashizmo? Where is... In Japanese, you've played them? What I'm more worried about is the localizers. Being that the game is larger, catering to everyone. Mostly in the translations. He says a different story. Yeah, I don't know what kind of work they do. Kuro already had a few changes to make it a little less dark in the low. Are there patches that put the darkness back into it? Because I don't want the story to be different from the original game. You can insert the fan translation, that's it. How accurate is the fan translation to the actual meaning of what the JP version is? The fan translation is good. I wonder if there's versions that specifically insert only what I need. It's a little more edgy, but it's accurate. Good. I want accuracy. I don't want them to baby me. Don't baby me. I'm a grown fox girl on the internet. Babu. Let's see here. Last stream. What do we do? Emma was having a conversation with someone behind the sports storage area. Who with? I don't know, there was another person there. She was clearly talking on her phone with someone, but there was that cat. That black cat that's hanging around, black and purple. She was there too. You thought I was a cat? Is that it? But you know, she was talking to the cat in the end, Celine. Just cementing further that Celine is like a familiar almost, and she also does tarot card readings, which is another step towards being a magician. Yeah. Laura and Fee, they are fighting. They brought it to a competition during the swimming lessons with Sarah, and they swam pretty, Fee kind of sucked when she swam the first time, and then Laura was all like, listen here, bucko, I saw your form was purposefully altered to be worse, and so I want you to be better. Be the better Fee. And Fee and Laura raced really fast, and Fee was just milliseconds behind when she actually tried. So she's quite athletic, actually. She's a cat, so she only puts in effort when she really feels like it. That's why she uses explosives, I imagine. She just wants to turn away and forget the problem existed by just completely getting rid of it with the click of a button. Sarah was really drunk and was really cute again. Sarah's a cute, happy drunk. You know, drinking's bad, but at least she's happy. So let's play Trails. We finished last time by speaking with all the NPCs. Sorry, all the protagonists. I don't want to call my friends of the Class 7 NPCs. All the people outdoors, all the people indoors. Cassius Bright with the Dragonair. Very relevant to my stream. And our headcanon, or my headcanon. If you were a piece of clothing, what would you be? Me? Frost shoes. Just gonna live in this moment with this beautiful music for a second. Alright, I drank some coffee. Oh, now it's time to drink some water, too. Wow, I'm gonna be going potty pretty early on in the stream. Jen! Wait, just the word Jen highlights it for you? Estelle and some kind of dog Pokemon. Oh, BTTV? I didn't realize that. So I could use BTTV to make it highlight just Frost. Generations. Pause, Junior. Noel dog. Pretty. It is the 18th. No bend time. Sag. Lots of NPCs and some quests, though. NPC day. Old School House Mystery 4. Nice! This month, I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. What a silly guy. Childhood friends' intentions. I've known, it's Bridget and Alan. We're actually having to deal with it. Listen, this is so cool. Okay, this is really cool because if you do not talk to all the NPCs up to this point, you are not invested in this quest, but I am super invested. I want these two to work out, and Alan has to stop being a freaking jerk to himself, to Bridget. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. I don't know if that's something you can try to solve the problem, but it's really a him problem. Snapped. Fidelio. Reed is there. Just put in request to date Reed and he'll do it. If it's for the student council. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless Rex, oh hilarious, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to the other students. Once again, NPC relevant stuff that if you talk to every NPC from the beginning to now, there's so much information behind this. You can see the build up to this quest. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Fidelio, year 2, class 2. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Popper, stop baiting. Stop baiting. You can't bait anything out of me. Listen here. I'm a strong foxo. I guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. You're still wearing the regular uniform, Reen, because it's the traditional uniform of the school, like Toa said, and Toa is a queen god. I shall hydrate. It'll probably get hot. Oh, it'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. That was not Reen's voice. What the heck, Frost? You dingus. You. Free day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Do not say good Foxo. I will not react to that. Never say good Foxo again. I despise it. Never, please. No, I hate it so much. Bad Foxo? That's just rude, okay? Listen, I didn't mean it. Please say the other version. Reverse that. Reverse it. No, okay, now we're getting into weird territory. Neutral Foxo? That's me! I'm so neutral. Not really. Sometimes I have opinions. I think. My opinion is that sometimes I have opinions. Chaotic neutral? I don't know. I'm not. Am I chaotic? I wish I was more chaotic. Then I would, then I'd fit in as a VTuber. Sorry, sarcastic and sassy is what I need to be. Gaius! Guy bro! More chaotic than you? Fantastic. When I was playing Chain together with my friends, the first thing I did was jump off the edge to see how the physics worked and see if I could pull them off the edge with me. How truly evil, Frosty! Yes, indeed. Let me drop a save before I open up Cheat Engine to hold on to my. Do that on new trials and FF14. You jump off the edge to make the healers use their fast heal. Their fast res. Yeah, you crazy.
Right.
Bin. Sleepy Frost is a little bit more chaotic than normal Frost, that's for sure. Alright, are we good? Are we good? Cheat Engine, how are you today? Perhaps you can hijack into trails and lock it at 3. Lock her in. What to draw, what to draw. Hang on, gotta make notes for this one. Chapter 4. Today is the 18th. New note. July 18th. 1204 bond events. Perfect. Gaius. Gaius Warzel. Bridget Beryl Emma. I mean, Linda. I mean, Vivi wants to. Well, Vivi wants Linda to. He has an offer. Making pancakes, Pocket? Get out of here, Nat! Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us and present our piece to the club. The settlement is important to you. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Reen? Get drawn like a French girl. Maybe it'd help if we talked about it together? It just might. I'd appreciate the help. Thanks for the gift sub, Papa Boy. I appreciate it. Something important to me. Reed's important! Bromance time. Bromance. Now kiss. Get a kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Alright. Dorothy? I got you. I'll come talk to you and tell you about this. Well, this is about the last thing I expected to do when I woke up today. I wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help out though, and I'm not going back on my word. Thanks. Oh, right. I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Toma specifically. Reen! Oh, that's nice. That sounds like something you'd say to a barber when they're trying to make a conversation with you, and you just want none of it. I was like, oh, that's nice. Maybe Toma is hanging out with Charles. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write to you about? He said everyone's doing well, as always. Things are still tense at Zender Gate and the Watchtower, though. I see. I mean, there were deaths. Wonder who that G person behind all this is anyway. He called himself Gideon. He called himself Gideon to our faces. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. We've still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad I have your help, guys. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious. When are we gonna get serious? What's wrong? Could you move your head back a little bit, Reen? We're getting serious. You seem to have moved out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. Farming games like Stardew Valley? Fun. My favorite game like Stardew Valley is Sun Haven. I've put many an hour into that game. Maybe like 5 or 6 times that of Stardew. Yeah. And, maybe people will not like this, but I like the game Starbound when it comes to Starbound over Terraria. If we're talking about little 2D games that are fun. I like Starbound. I don't like the story of Starbound. I wish I could just get rid of it, but I do like Starbound over Terraria. If I could just get rid of the story and just play the game and explore planets and unlock new gear and fight bosses, then it would be fun. I mean, it would be better. I just don't like that the story they forced. Ooblets, they do dance battles. That sounds cute. Yeah, Starbound, you could probably still call it EA Early Access, even though it's fully released, because
Right.
I don't know what the devs messed up a lot with it, unfortunately. At least there's like Fracken Universe, which you still have to play the main story, but it adds a lot onto it, which is a big mod. What was so bad about it? It's shoehorned in. It's not very interesting. And it's you cannot skip most of the dialogue without a mod.
Right.
And even then, there are some things you can't skip. So every time you make a new character, you have to play through every. Yeah. Also, you can't just explore as you want. You have to go to specific planets. There's that too. Like, it's something I put up with, and I'm okay with playing through the story. I just wish it wasn't a requirement. It's like every time you get to the first major checkpoint, it's like, go talk to this lady and watch a 10-minute long cutscene. Actually, it's like 3 minutes, but yeah, I exaggerate. Gaius got a letter from Toma.
Right.
Oh wait, Gaius needs inspiration for drawing or painting. He chooses Reen as I typed Reen as his subject. They talk. Toma sent a letter. Everyone in Nord is doing well, though tensions around the military structures are still high. That's it. Gaius wants to do everything he can to protect his family, his home, and Class 7. I'll consider it Pauper Boy. I should have something good to turn in for the art club now. Thanks, Reen. Reen, you're gonna show up at the art display thing when they display it. Sarah, are you up here? Perhaps have it with a hangover. You all aren't. How's that work? Well, I guess Sarah. Oh, she's over puking on the side of the street. Or she tried to take a walk and couldn't make it because of her headache. Unless she's one of those that doesn't get a headache. Just like Ina and... who else? Sherazard. Does Sherazard get a headache? I forget. No, Ina doesn't. Ina is immune to poison. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that game, Class of 6. Oh, wait. Class of what? Class of 06? That's what Class 6.9 reminded me of. That interesting game is like $2. Sarah, what are you doing? Okay, let's boogie. Follow her. Huh. Wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Follow after her. All right, let's go. Well, because I'm sure some people like the feeling of being drunk, and then they can just smother themselves in Curia bombs when they don't want the effect anymore. Oh, is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? How many guys are there, Reen? Oh. I haven't seen these birds yet. Do I actually have to fight, or is she just gonna one-shot them? I'd like to analyze these things. These are clearly different from what I've faced so far. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. So she's just practicing. All right, time's a-wasting, so let's get this started. Hope you all can keep up. These birds were in chapter 1. Were they? I don't remember. Instructor! Huh? Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? Can we analyze it, though, Sarah? And begin. No analyzing. You got a bombshell body and a bombshell technique when it comes to fighting monsters, Instructor Sarah. I look at Reen's reaction. Toucan Sam? That was Frank's third cousin, second removed daughter. Anyways, there we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So you came out here to train, then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? She's starting to say something about, oh, my heart skipped a beat. Teasing. That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. Oh, tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson, just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. And so, Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. And after he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Poggers! Kohara Online! Well, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. How do you like Cold Steel and you're currently playing Sky SC? Have you played all of the games, or is this your first time through? This is your first time in the series. Hope you don't get spoiled by Cold Steel, that is. I'm loving Cold Steel, by the way. I have loved all of Trails so far. Played everyone on stream up to Cold Steel 1. I'm just having a blast every single time. Sarah, you're sitting here, but your head isn't hanging down this time. So no hangover, huh? Carry a bomb's that good? She just lines her liver with Curia Bomb. It should certainly be okay. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Sarah. In my notes. First time through, you played a bit of Cold Steel, but you figured you'd start from Sky. That seems to be a very common story. Very common story to a lot of people that came in here. Luckily, I didn't start with Cold Steel, but when I first found out about Trails, Cold Steel was the only thing that was ever advertised to me on Steam. So I thought Cold Steel was like the start until I looked further into it and was like, ah, so this is where I start. But yeah, a lot of people either started from Cold Steel and continued playing through, or some people started Cold Steel and realized, wait, first game, I'm missing some context here. Maybe the first game, FC, is a good way to start. Yeah. A Cold Steel 3 is weird because it's midway through an arc. Let's see here. Sarah was heading east from Trista. Reen followed her and found her surrounded by monsters. Though when he attempted to jump in to be the savior, Sarah denied any help was needed and demolished the monsters. She said that she trains on occasion out on the highway and pulled Reen in for some training. There, took some notes. Bah. Of course they'd say CS3 is a good starting point. Yeah, it is the first game that they localized. Alright, Sarah. Well, color me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. Wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. No problem, Sarah. I got you. Time for random NPCs. How's Ash Ketchum going? He's here. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for La Mer this afternoon in order to get time off for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Bear down for waiting for Harrison. I'm heading out to the La Mer province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible now so I can take some time off for the summer festival. Well, I'm off. Hold down the fort for me while I'm gone. Have a safe trip, darling. And now the Pokemon. My mommy and daddy argue sometimes too, but they always make up later, so don't worry. I don't know, Kurt. It feels like this girl's problem, parental fighting problem is a little deeper than a small argument here and there. Yeah, Daddy and Mommy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt? Couples therapy. Probably. I gotta write this down. What was that child's name again? Fish Child. Annie. Alright, Annie. You're here somewhere in my notes about Trista. Trista? There you are. Annie. July 18th, 12:04. She is seeking suggestions from Kurt on how to get her parents to stop fighting. I'm sure that'll go great. Can't tell where we are on the story. You got as far as Gaius's homeland and horse riding. We are a couple hours of gameplay past that. I have just started chapter 4 and you were in chapter 3. So you got pretty far before you went back to play Sky. I don't know, are they really? They don't seem like they would make up that way. Looks like the popular bet's on 1-4. Wait, no, Lumber Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might be a good idea. You always seem to be... Get out of here, Nat! You always seem to be betting on the horse races, but have you ever actually won anything? Stow it or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. Kids probably haven't heard of it, but there's this big shindig coming up called the Summer Races. I heard about it. The way I see it, I learned from Crow because he is, I guess, he's interested in the races, but is sad that he can't bet because he's too young. That's true, I don't know how long the game is. But my game time is 100 to 48 hours with all the NPCs and getting distracted by chat and stuff, so, you know. The way I see it, I've lost for so many years now that I'm about due for some big wins. This guy gets it, chat. This guy gets it. Some statistic about gamblers quitting before they win. I don't know. 140 hours? Steam reports that. Of course, I've had the game on in the background before for a few hours at a time. Also, whenever I take my notes, when I start stream, I don't always load right into the game. So, like, Steam's reporting. I can look at what my save file is. It's probably like 130. 30 something, so it's like maybe 5 to 10 hours on top of it. That's just Steam. You kids probably haven't heard of it, but there's this big same dialogue. Okay. Anything new? Nothing really. Actually, there's some pretty neat stuff here. Wouldn't be bad to try to pick some of these up someday. For now, what do you have to trade? Just the same stuff. Okay. So would it be closer to 100? Yeah, so I have 148 hours on Steam and 141 on Trails. So I'm missing 7 hours of either reloading to an earlier save or sitting on the menu. Or just AFKing while I... More kitty ear? Nah, I just need 1 for fee. Yeah, I take extra long playing these games because of all the NPCs and talking with chat. Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much sun they need. So while you can get on their bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Is she giving advice? She should talk to Annie about her parents. Never miss a side quest? Exactly. There are no hidden quests that I have ever missed except for in, I think, Sky FC. Before I knew the importance of talking to every single NPC. Just like people, I suppose. While personalities can clash and lead to arguments, making up is always possible. It's just as true for flowers as it is for people. Cool. Cool story. Cool idea. Yo? If it isn't these two. I like this one the most. Shades of gray and purple and white. Mwah. Oh, wow. New gear for the men. In fact, it's just... Alright, I need to do some farming. I just hope that I can farm eggs with Elliot properly this time without having to exit the dungeon. Heimdall Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there on the first day to be part of the excitement. Why did I say excitement like that? Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trendy clothes lately. I hope they all have a lovely time over there. Alright, you two. What kind of clothes would he like? Would he like your grandfather? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably getting practical too, or pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. You could get him an anime figurine. He'd be pretty happy with that. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. And now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. You feel a connection to Gwyn? You are both perverts, after all. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... It's a low bar, I guess. Really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. Yeah, who knows? Maybe she is getting something for Reen. She didn't seem surprised though, so there's none of that. Since when? What do you mean? What do you mean since when? He's wearing clothes, right? Right? Elisa. Brewer. Ba ba da ba da da ba. Elisa. And then I want to write. Elisa is unsure, wants to get a gift for Gwyn for the holidays, but is unsure what would suit him. Reen offers to help pick. What are you talking about, Pocket? Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good? A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? Boots! He really seems to like driving around and fishing. Driving gloves! Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwyn's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Huh? Hey, one of those hats over there might work. Keeps the shade out. Yeah, I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right, let's go have a look. Ah, one of those. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time? Reen, don't say it out loud! Dang it, Sharon! Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reen. That's a lot of XP. Well, 4 are close with everyone. I have to go talk to Sharon, too. Thanks for helping us pick that hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh, we are going to have words. Nice glove, Elisa. All right, yeah. Look at that. She wears a glove. Wait. Oh, it's only the summer uniform. It's only the summer uniform. All right, guys, come here. No. No glove. Guy is there. Sharon? I see you did return here after all, Sharon. I felt that excusing myself so as not to be in your way was most appropriate. In fact, I believe that it would have been even better had you enjoyed your shopping trip together for slightly longer. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry about me. Please feel free to return to Lady Elisa's side if you so wish. Don't worry, I shan't intrude upon your blissful time together. Sharon is trying to get them together. She roots for them. Look at that. Crazy. Child. Kay passed... Oh, wait. Kay passed by earlier and said he was going to the church. Kay, the same boy, always have to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. He has a crush, Tyzel. Something's fishy here. No question about it. There's no way Kay would willingly go to church without some sort of ulterior motive. Something's definitely up. Need the Elisa Arcana Social Link power up, like Persona. I've not played Persona, so I don't know what that one would do. Holy cow! We got the lacrosse team. We got the Baxter. We got... Who is this? We got... That's Hugo. Who is this? Ooh. Hibble. Who is that guy? What does he have? I'm looking at my notes. Hibble, who are you? Why are you here? What do your notes say? Hibble is the leader of the Wind Orchestra. I always forget this guy. The Wind Orchestra didn't even come to my mind once while looking at him. Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with getting everything sorted for the performance. Tyzel's been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best yet. The Wind Orchestra can't set up this performance on our own, so we rely on a lot of people to make it happen. That's even more reason to make sure we give it the best we possibly can. Well, you better talk to Elliot. His head isn't in it. Sounds like there's gonna be another performance at the church this year. I will write this down because Hibble barely has anything written about him. Acquires assistance from the locals in setting up the wind orchestra performance every year, as the wind orchestra does not have the manpower to set up on their own. Warm egg soup. I gotta remember that. But I for some reason I couldn't link Hibble to either Elliot or the wind orchestra. I guess the only thing going on with him is he's preparing for the wind orchestra performance. And that's all his story is right now. So there's no drama for me to remember. Brandon. Oh, I'll write this about Tyzel too. She is looking forward to the wind orchestra performance. She is also suspicious of Kay's actions on July 18th, 1204, on and around, since it is unusual for him to so willingly attend Sunday school. Church and Sunday school. Sunday school. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Is that good? Oh, I gotta write him Brandon. One of the locals that helps the wind orchestra set up their yearly performance, or their summer performance. Holy moly, I gotta go potty. I will bourbon chicken, BRB, I gotta go bad. Ah! Yo, what up? Woo! Never been to Sunday school. Went to a religious Armenian school. So maybe that's why. So you had maybe your equivalent of Sunday school, right? One of your favorite teachers? Deacon who taught religion classes. Only take like 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, they're nice and short. Sunday school is such an interesting localization choice. Oh, what is it actually in the Japanese version? So they don't have Sunday school on Sunday? So I've been wait, it is Sunday. It is Sunday when they have Sunday school. Isn't it only on Sunday that they actually have Sunday school? Sunday school is probably the closest thing most English speakers understand that, but once you start nitpicking, it falls apart. Does it? Saturday detention is more relatable. Holy cow. I never had detention. So, is Saturday when detention happens? The church that controlled the school offered Sunday schools, but your parents thought you didn't need it. I went to preschool, preschools are generally run by churches, at least in America, I think. And then I kind of went to Sunday school, kind of. Not that I remember anything from it. I remember something probably about Jesus. I did not internalize any of the knowledge I gained, which sucks because Bible stuff is really cool for use in like story writing and story you can use parallels and stuff in interesting ways. Focus on the story of the Bible, it can be cool. Yeah. Yeah, they are mainly run by churches. In Crossbell, it's been mentioned they have different Sunday school sessions for different ages in different parts of the city. Yeah, but I don't... It's not all on the same day, huh? Weird. Yeah, what up, Pally Callie? How's it going today? Glad you could come around and hang out. Appreciate it. I was pretty excited. Same dialogue. Stop talking to me, Brandon, with that same dialogue. I'm gonna buy this Royal Sable now. So when you start trying to push your own opinion interpretation of the Bible as a lesson, it stops being interesting. Trying to force your opinion on someone else is a big turnoff, yes. So glad to hang out and have fun. Full from hot dogs? How many hot dogs did you have? Were they flavored? Were they smoked? Bible contradicts itself all the time? Oh, of course it does. I don't have any specific examples, but I've seen some and heard about plenty. All the revisions over the years too. Doesn't make the book not interesting. Oh, speaking of the Bible, guess what I have in front of me, chat? The Necronomicon. I purchased it. It was $9 or $7 for the paperback. It says Cthulhu Calls on the preface. There's an introductory essay. Holy cow. Preface to the second edition. I wonder what that was in the first edition that they had to remake it. Nothing good came from it, obviously. I guess I have a whole bunch of reading to do. Necronomicon in the flesh? Well, I mean, it doesn't have flesh skin. Not that I can see, at least. There's how to summon amongst pages? Yeah, there is stuff in here about that. Wow, that's a long introduction. That's about 30 pages of introduction before you get to the actual contents. The forbidden knowledge. Supplementary content, notes. We're still in Roman numerals. And Roman numerals keep going. And then the Necronomicon starts way in. The testimony of the mad Arab. Just a whole bunch of cool writings. Lucifer, Beelzebub, and Satan are all three different beings in the Bible. Yeah. That's cool. I should give the Bible a proper read one time. But I think I should... Is there like a... Is there a version that's written in like modern understandable English instead of funky Yoda speak? and on like whenever I listened to the pastors speak at church, it always felt like they were just doing a run-on paragraph sentence the whole time. Is there a version that fixes that? They were just yapping. I just kind of zoned out eventually. Hello, not Noel. It doesn't seem like Elisa and Ferris ever spent time together outside of the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Oh well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. Betrayal's Bible. They should. I always thought I was going to steal that book off the table in the church in a Crossbell, but nope. It'd be real nice to see those two spend a free day like this with each other. Sorry, I already took her Bond event. Ferris is not available. I mean, Elisa's not available for Ferris. St. Estrella Girls School in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I would like to visit the school one day, however. I've heard good things. Alright, I'm ready to get down. Teresia, you're getting written up for wanting to go, having an offer from another school. Was offered a spot at St. Estrella Girls School to play in their lacrosse club. Speaking of St. Estrella, I wonder if my letters arrived yet. Yeah, she read them. Got a whole cool, like, interlude cutscene with all those people. We didn't even have practice today, yet we've still spent our whole days discussing lacrosse. Although, to be fair, that's not entirely unusual for us. Okay, here we go. Yes, I would read those. Apocrypha. That one too! I want to know all the forbidden knowledge about demons. Oh, when I was on my break, I had a taste of that pulled pork. It's been in the Instant Pot on Keep Warm, soaking in the juices that it cooked in, and it's starting to melt in my mouth. It's not like full meltiness yet, but it's getting there. Pulled pork? Yeah. Made it earlier. I'm gonna be ready for around 4 p.m. when my sister gets here. People would kill him if he commented? Of course. No spoilers, Kondo. Probably he would say we're never going to Arteria because Arteria's gonna be destroyed! In an act of war from Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh, it was something weird and prophetic, sounding like they'd kill me. Right, time to buy some gear for this festival. You can't, how do I say, how would a Scot say yukata? You, we should consult Matt. Ah, yes, Matt, the Scottish accent man from YouTube that helped me so many months ago. I'll say yukatas. I don't want to sound Australian almost. Awesome? You think it's awesome? I had a lot of practice. I hope it does come across as decent and not offensive. I know you guys have praised it many times, but I never feel comfortable with it. You could never be as cool as Scottish Matt, Jen. You never taught me how to do a Scottish accent. The yukatas. That was Australian. Xenoblade worthy. I don't know. A lot. The A's are hard because I don't know if it's saw. I don't know if it's R or A. Sandals, fins. Yeah, can I beat it? Backseat Matt. And that makes me mad. Why in the world do you need any of that? So she can look cute for you, Hugo, obviously. Oh, Becky. Seems as though she has the wrong type of festival in mind. What? Who cares? Who cares if she wears a yukata? That was southern. A's really destroy the accent for me. Here, it's a festival. You can't go to a festival without a yukata. I've been told both ways. I've been told it's and a. Yukata. Here, it's a festival. You cannot go to a festival without a yukata. Eh? They're having a commemorative concert at some garden. Do I tap the R's in front of a D and in front of a T? Garden party. That's no a proper festival then. Look, Grab walks in the room confused. Is there an angry Scot in here? You love how in the wrong way to use healing magic dub, they gave all the demons Cockney accents. Wait, they did? I don't remember that. Oh, I guess I listened to I don't listen to the dub. Yeah, the dub. I love doing your voice. It's so fun. I also start yelling whenever I do her voice. But I've yelled less and less as time has gone on. Is that? It is Margarita. Euler. There's no end to things to see at Heimdall's Summer Festival. I believe that the first day of the festival is a free day at the Academy too. You might want to use that as a chance to attend. I have field study. I'll probably be there for the field study though. Trista's only one stop on the train from Heimdall. Oh, why not go see the festival? Should I try to give Euler a German accent since Euler is a German word? Maybe? I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys, would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandon ship, abandon ship! Luckily, you aren't her target yet, Brian. I'm sure you will become her target at one point. Darling Vincent, I quiver at the thought of you tasting my cookies. Once you're under my spell, oh, I can't even say the sorts of things we'll do out loud. Margarita, you're saying some scary things. Margarita's cookies. Bring all the boys to the yard. Misty. Misty, are you here? Misty, please. Alright, swing door. Wait. Close so I can go out. Close swing door so I can push it open from this side. I know how to fix this. Maybe it'll close the door on a load. Yes! We found that doors reset their position on a save load. Hey, swing door! Yeah, whoever saved in that corner before when they're playing this game. Worth a rewatch? Maybe I'll do it then. Heimdall Summer Festival is a massive event for us. I already got our coverage all lined up. This could be our chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our area of coverage. And first up is spreading the info through tonight's band time. That's tonight. Quality and quality of your show are what make or break a radio station, so we gotta go all out with them. We're gonna be working Misty real hard this month. Radio voice, but Horace? That could be interesting to hear. Rose and Rosato, really? How mommy is Rose's voice? The old schoolhouse is the place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories to chill your spine. Nah, put an A in there. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm gonna find the material I need. Come to think of it, isn't there some kind of first year who's really into this kind of stuff? That's not good. I better spend my stuff. I'll send my stuff in quick or she might snipe me. Who's into the stories that he writes? I don't remember. Maybe when I talk to them, I'll find out. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis, so she does commute from Heimdall. Maybe. Do you think she might commute from Heimdall? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. On another voice, that student over there is very enthusiastic. She's a drill instructor, huh? That's the kind of voice. He must be an Eventime fan. You wouldn't even believe it, Lala. Have you seen the amount of stickers he has? He has like number 4 or something. 4th one ever released. Dolly! Do it to me! Here! Come on. Come on. No! Look who it is. It's the 2. Do it, right here. Right. Oh, that has potential. That corner has potential. Unless that's just the same corner she's walked into. Every other, it's the same corner. All right, now that's whatever. Lila from Borderlands, really? Bikini? It's not. They're not swimming yet. Heimdall Summer Festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor has it that Princess Alphine will be making an appearance this year, which has everyone excited, and myself included. Because she's gonna be dancing with Reen. Maybe I'll have to go too. Princess Alf! True! Elf! Princess Alphine has a certain angelic charm to her, but her public appearance... Alphine what? Elf from Elf. I don't remember what the guy's name was in Elf. Elf, the old TV show. Elf. Hang on. Let me look at Elf. Elf TV show. I'll probably recognize it. Elf TV show. Ah, yeah, of course I know that character. I never watched the TV show though, so I I guess I wouldn't recognize the name. But her public appearances are rare at best, so the summer festival should be quite the event. Maybe I should go. She goes to a school. She's public there, I'm sure. Yo, what up, Fred? Premium coffee? Thank you. I will always purchase some premium coffee. The real highlight of the summer festival is the summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horse races. These are time-honored tradition. Even the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's gonna be there this year, so people are already getting all hyped up. Be there to watch or be there to participate? I want Olivier to participate. I'm still not out of the phase of calling Claudia Chloe and Oliver Olivier. I'm still not out of that phase. I think Cedric's gonna be there this year. Sure, Princess Elphine's still the most popular, but the people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Tragically, Dolly's got a strict no gambling policy during business hours. I'm counting the seconds until the end of the day. You're the owner. But good on you for respecting her wishes. Who? Ah, Kitty. Pretty much never call him Olivier at all for the rest of Cold Steel, except maybe just a callback or two so you'll get used to it. Probably. I will probably, once once characters start interacting with him and start calling him Oliver a bunch, I will most certainly start calling him Oliver. Speaking of ZZZ, once again, they released the models for animations. Coffee barista animation. Oh, it's just like a really high quality animation for getting coffee. That's really nice. Oh, look at that coffee pour. That's nice. I bet they took inspiration from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's always had really neat animations. Even back in the on the PSP, when I played Freedom Unite, the animation then was also good for a PSP. And the quality of just the food. Time for the rule? What rule? You go back and forth calling him, but most of you call him Olivier. Yeah. That's just, I spent so much time with them as those names. 30 forward. Oh. Yeah. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Oh, her fur is such a nice sheen. Touch her, Reen. Wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Not today, I guess. Give her fresh milk. Oh, she gave hearts, and she meowed really happily. She's like, I am sentient. I have the intelligence of a human, but I am still a cat. And when my desire to drink milk overtakes, it makes me soon. Oh. I was just informed that my sister's bringing... My sister, along with her nieces, is bringing over their neighbor's child. Because their neighbor is busy, so we're just having a random kid come over to my house. We have no idea who it is. Sure. Your sister with her nieces? Oh, with my nieces. With her daughters, my nieces, and their neighbor's kid, I guess. Well, I mean, we have a lot of pulled pork that I made, so... Well... Love unexpected guests. I'm streaming, so whatever that kid hears me screaming during stream will be a fun story for them when they go back home. Named Gilbert. Have this gift, Frost, a child. My sister brings me a child, Frostel. No, we're not stealing the child. But also I've been informed that my sister decided she's going to mow my lawn and weed whack. That's... Huh. I guess I'm off the hook for all of my chores. I cooked, and that's all I needed to do. I don't know why. I don't mind mowing the lawn. But I'm happy she's doing it. More trails? Yeah, that means I won't have to be all like, chat, I have a busy day because I have to mow the lawn because it got really bad. I don't have to do that this week. No, I'm not streaming for 4 more hours. But that doesn't mean I can go longer. I can stream for more than 4 hours, just not 4 more hours. Listen here, bucko. 8 more hours? No, we're not expanding the time. I wonder if people in Cold Steel know who it is in Sky. You talking about Olivier? Oh, Tita. The Estelle thing. Oh no, Olivier. Okay, not Estelle wanting to steal Tita, but Olivier. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they played through Cold Steel, they know who Oliver it is, and then they go back and play Sky. I wonder how quickly they can make the connection. The names are very similar and they look very similar, so I imagine it would be quick, but maybe it would give a few people like a pause. Different art style though. I guess you are right. The art style is different. He's also changed his looks a bit. You know, because in Sky his hair is long and not tied up, but when he's Prince, his hair is tied up. You're right. You're onto something. Demon cat. Speaking of demons, chat, this is gonna be a weird conversation quick. So, getting the shivers when you pee. I had a friend who told me one time that when you shiver, when you get the shivers when you pee, it's it's because you are exorcising demons from your body. So like, I've thought to myself time and time again, I have a hellfire pee. I'm literally peeing out demons when I go potty. Why are we talking about this? Because demons. What do you mean why? It's completely relevant. Not really. Machias, what are you doing here? Please just help me distract myself from whatever I was just talking about. This fox talks about peeing. Demon. Did you know that when you pee, you're literally being shaved by your goddess-given body. The goddess thought ahead so far that to make sure that the body has a natural exercising function in order to not be possessed by a demon. Don't get checked by a doctor. Look, I don't hate Machias that much. Priests never pee. Wait. Does that mean Weissman was holding it in for a really long time? And so that's why he transformed. Same with Joachim Gunter. They were just holding it in. Oh, I've heard that the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it for myself one day, but that doesn't seem like it'll happen anytime soon. He became a heretic when he peed himself for the first time in 20 years. That's why his hair turned white from all of the holding. He aged so quickly. His body became so unhealthy. He had like 70 kidney stones. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. This is a peak conversation that is normal and natural. This is a conversation that I have either with my friends, not in public, but in a Discord call, or on stream, because I can talk about whatever the heck I want. No wonder he went evil. Yeah, he was suffering, so he decided to just say, screw it, I'm evil now. Maybe I'd be better off with a less formal tone. Kidney stone fail. Oh, eh. Let's see, Machias. What are your notes gonna look like for this? Who are you writing a letter to? Your father? Listen, Weissman was actually a good guy, right? He was harboring all of the negative emotion and demons from other people and storing it in himself. He put himself through the kidney stones, and that's why he transformed and became evil. The greatest guy. He was doing humanity a service. He was transforming himself into a greater being that is not controlled by the kidney stone. You think when Dolly goes to pray at the church, she blames kidney stones on Pimons for his demons? Holy cow. He got really salty though. Do you think salt would make harder kidney stones? Or maybe it was too much salt. It pushed it over. The stone became all of him. It was no longer the kidney stone. It was the Weissman stone. He became what he swore to be. Defeat. He became more than what he wanted to. Something like that. I don't know. Hey there, Machias. What are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, though. Should I try to get his attention? Yeah, just... Hey, Machias! Whoa! You almost gave me a heart attack. How did you get here, Reen? Just wondering what you're up to. Oh, is that a postcard? Just imagine he has this single piece of paper and he's trying to write his signature and it's the most important piece of paper in his life. And he's just started signing it. And if he screws up this signature, he'll never get what he's been looking for his whole life. And so Marine comes up and just screams in his ear and he just whack right across the paper. Holy. Don't look, please. Reen looked. So you're right. So you're writing up a submission for a radio show. Oh, you're into that too, Machias. Oops. How do I bring back all of my stuff? I just hit the Windows key on accident. Like, it's like Windows key in space or something? I don't know, just... It brings everything... It minimizes everything. Hot dog. We back? We're back. Oh, so you're writing up a submission for a radio show. Windows M? Is that it? How did I do that? How did I hit M? Machius space trying to hit enter and what would I hit the Windows key? I guess I just fat fingered it. Machius. Oh, I'm trying to hit shift and type M. I'm trying to hit shift and type M for capitalizing Machius, and so I hit the Windows key. Left shift. Machius. He is trying to write a submission for a radio show, but is stuck on what its contents should be. Window and shaking it left and right? What does that do? Does that maximize it? Like a little Windows thing that maximizes it or something? Oh, there's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with this summer festival. It minimizes everything and also brings them back up. Weird. Never do that. It's a show he wants to write that's relevant to Summer Festival. A comic? Right now. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is it gay? So I'm a professional now. I've been working on my signature. Here, use this to practice on. This is a marriage certificate. It's very gay. I like it. Anal waifu. I appreciate that comic. Thank you, Jen. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I never figured you for a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. We took a look at what Machius wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not going to I'm not going to make fun of you for it, probably. Let's see. Hi, Misty. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show. Ah, we got a simp. Oh, neat. It's for a bedtime. Wait, you're familiar? Yeah, I listen to Radio Voice all the time. I love her. She is my wife now. Sure, I've been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? Yeah! She really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. Yes! Machius, I agree! I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time! I don't care about nobles and commoners anymore! Misty fans, unite! I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival, though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along every year with... What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. He is writing into Misty because he is a fellow Radio Voice enjoyer. He is also he also almost mentions how he used to attend the festivals with someone, but cuts himself off. Isn't Elisa kind of a cheerleader, though? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll just have to focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads her submission on the air, though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me! What? That was making fun? That was a genuine hope that that happens for you, Machias. I want her to read in her radio voice, whatever you wrote, because it's more words from her in my ears. Bedtime's been getting rather popular these days, you know? More and more listeners are writing in. But that just means that this time I need to write something so good, Misty will just have to read it on the air. I admire your dedication. He's deep. He's in deep chat. I don't think we can pull him out. The only one who can pull him out is Eustace. I've been switching places with Linda since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. Linda, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. She just ruined Linda's art. Well, from Linda's point of view, all the perverts are probably appreciative of it. What did you do to my painting? Alright. What did she do? Phoebe thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. The head of the garden club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I wasn't Phoebe immediately. Polly, get out of here! I'm talking to Linda. What? Ada realized that I'd swapped places with Phoebe right away. Didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help out afterward. Trying to trap me? I mean, I did ask her to do it plenty of times, so good on her for keeping up what I've asked. Kenneth! He's not here. Can I fish? Give me fish, give me fish. I need to fish now. Give me new fish. Oh, I got 4 squares. I got 4 buttons to press. But I'm goated. I only had to press two different buttons.
That's a catch.
Look at that. Holy money. Wait a second. No! I'm an idiot! There's a fishing spot I haven't touched.
Not bad.
Since I unlocked it. The old schoolhouse. I forget which floor. But it has a fishing spot that would refresh every chapter. Oh no! Because you can go to previous floors. Ah! That doesn't include new fish. But it does refresh, right? Which means it doesn't. Oh, I say so. It doesn't refresh as long as it only this and the pond one. Oh, okay. So it doesn't refresh. But wait, does it refresh and allow me to catch more fish? Meaning I could get at least a few points? Or it just doesn't refresh? They do if you just want points. Ah, I do just want points. But I honestly, with how many points I have, I doubt anything is really gonna be above what I can pay.
Not bad.
477 points at the moment. It's quite a few. I'm sure there will probably be like a master quartz that cost a lot.
Caught one.
Almost 500 points. Extra pog. Hello, crumbling household. Tell me what your husband did today. That's it. I'm officially done. Two can play your little game, Gordon. From now on, I won't be doing any housework whatsoever. This sounds like, well, there wasn't fighting in that household, but there was the lady that went to the fishing, that shopped in the fishing, that shopped in the East Market. What was it called? In the Crossbelt. Wow, words are so hard. This will show you for treating me like your personal maid. Alright, so this house is gonna crumble. Crumble to pieces. What do you think about your parents fighting, Emil? Also, I should write this down. What was her name again? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Melissa, not Melinda. Melissa. July 18th. 12:04. The last straw. She will now begin her rebellion against her husband.
Right.
Yeah, she does like to tell us everything that's going on with her life. It's okay. That's like every Trails character that's an MC. Everyone loves the main characters, except for even the villains like the main characters because they like to monologue at us. Not monologue. Monologue is internal. No, a soliloquy is internal. Monologue can be out loud. A soliloquy is internal, right? Does the Septian Church support divorce? I don't know. Have we? Yes. Yes, I think so, right? Because the father of a soliloquy. Yes, a monologue is one person talking. I know that. I just had to recall whether it was internal or if it could be out loud. And yes, it is. It can be out loud. A soliloquy is internal, I believe. Floor 1 and 3 have spots. I see. The one guy in Crossbell who is the father of the happy family, the married couple with the child from Libro. Mom and Dad ended up having a significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since. I guess this is the product of all the stress she's built up. Did they officially divorce or they just separate? You know, I actually don't know. So maybe they aren't divorced. They just aren't living with each other. Oh, Ellie's parents. Yeah. Did they divorce or did they just split and go to different countries? I don't know. I can't recall what they actually said, if they divorced or if they're just split. If they have to fight, I wish they could do it so quietly, at least. Could do so quietly. It's hard to study while they're arguing. I really can't focus on studying these days, thanks to them. Well, they're not fighting right now. Unless I guess she is hollering out to, talking to no one. All right, Kay, how's it going? How's the love-struck boy doing? And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here, and so Kay is too. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Holy cow, he's in it bad. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. True. I'm a really sensitive guy after all. So come on, why don't we go together? Holy cow, okay. Oh, wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. Kay's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine is creeping me out, to be honest. Yeah, that's the way it is. And Good priest man? What do you think about this? How old Ornella? You know about what's going on, right? Toa came along to offer her prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did, though. She works. I assume she's incredibly busy lately, so please try to do what you can to help make things easier for her. There wasn't a side quest. Oh, Toa! I don't know. Toa's... I was thinking... I haven't spoken with Toa yet. Frost, you dingus. Paolo. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years. Largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Erebonian citizens. I'm certain that Idios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Two organizations created for the sake of protecting the citizens of Erebonia now stand in opposition to one another. I'm certain that Idios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Hello, Henga! How's it going today? Female student? Female student? Oh, Colette. Let me up! We've got the Summer Festival in Heimdall this month and the Winter Orchestra's performance coming up in the next. Sad and you're dying of heat, but other than that, oh man, I hate the heat. Aircon for the win. We're only students once, right? I'm gonna use this time to see many different events and shows as I possibly can. Whoa! She got, oh, yep, there it is, allowance. Yesterday, she couldn't even eat food because she spent all her allowance. Got denied a job? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get the next one that you go for. It's already gone. It's entered her pockets and thus has already been spent. My allowance is finally here. Time to shop till I drop. And that's how she's gonna run out of food again this month. That's her laughing about how happy she is that she has money to waste. Let's see, do I start the side quest over here? Let's see what the side quest is. That's why cup ramen was invented, though. For all those students out there that really don't have enough money to purchase anything else. There it is. Quest. Quest. Bridget. Let's go talk to Alan first before we start the Bridget quest. See what's up with him. And probably Patrick and them too. Oh my, look at this guy. Who does he think he is? Look at Heinrich. Standing there. Oh, I'm in charge of the school today. I'm gonna stand out front and make sure everyone comes in. The uniforms are properly attired. They got their shirts buttoned up all the way. Their ties are tight. Reen, you're not gonna pass inspection. Look at this guy. Look how full of him he looks himself. It's your bro? Heinrich's your bro? Hang on. How many? Looks like there's only three bond events left, so I will disable the cheat engine. Alan's girl, because he's being way too wishy-washy. Well, I mean, we could try. Let's go see what Alan's thinking about right now. Where is Alan? Hey, where's Alan? So Patrick decided to start skipping practice now too? Oh, what a world. He's too good for practice. He's gonna kill class 7. Both Patrick and Alan have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. Commodore dorm? No. Well, he could be there, but he's not anywhere I can access. Because Colette was in there. Laura is floating. She's just a buoy. There's no bobbing, and she's just there. Alan's on the field. Is he hanging out with the horses? Maybe. Well, maybe, I mean, maybe he's in the field for the quest. But he's at least not there beforehand. She's just standing there. She's standing in the deep end. Holy cow. He's not in the map. Oh, he isn't at all. He's a horse. He's transformed into a horse. That's his life now. So he doesn't exist. Same with Patrick, I guess. Until the quest. Kenneth is over there fishing. Oh, Patrick. Hey, you. Should I Alt F4 or is there special dialogue if I did his quest first? With Alan? Anyone know? Or can I just get through the dialogue and then go back? Don't think he's even available. Oh, this isn't Alan? Hey, you! Hey, you! It is Patrick. So he doesn't... Okay, so he's not even in the Alan quest. Thus, there is no special dialogue now, right here, if I had done the Alan quest first. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. Watch them try to mess things up in the schoolhouse for us. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He's not related to the quest? Oh, I thought he was, because Alan wants to beat Patrick to prove to himself that he's worthy of Bridget. Okay, I completely misunderstood the Alan-Bridget situation. Guess I'll find out when I do the quest. Just a yes or no that he has special dialogue or not would have been okay, though. He almost seemed kind of down after last month. Like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? He's just being arrogant old Patrick. Hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. Being so dismissive is just gonna make him mad. But I guess that's probably just the way to deal with him. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. Hi, Alan. Just don't leave too much of a wake behind you as you walk away. What was that all about? I just called him Alan, despite Alan being the other person that he's beat up a few times. But I call Patrick Alan. I guess Alan's being a jerk too, so I could call them both. I can call Patrick Alan. There we go. You made a pun out of Alan's name. Gosh darn it. I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Pretty sound. Patrick does feel like an Alan. Holy. You had to turn Frost down. She was getting too rowdy. And Nern. Hey, Angie. What are your plans for the summer festival? Heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. You'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you in tow up would be a million times more fun. That's the Angie I know. The Academy's closed during Heimdall's summer festival. Can't say I'd say no to joining everyone for a stroll around the food stalls. So that means we get to see a lot of the students we probably go to. We probably go to Heimdall. But right, we have criminal. That's right. I have to do something with that. Evade too. Of course, we have more slotting to do now that we have everyone back. Actually, everyone's crazy slotted. Emma 1. Machias 1. Laura 1. Elliot 2. They're pretty good. Yeah, right? Don't worry, I talk about it every time I see it too. Every time the bike is the focus of a conversation, I bring up the fact that everything on it, in my headcanon, I don't care what they say, everything on it that makes noise, like typical motorcycle noise, it's all cosmetic. It's not necessary to operate the bike. It's an orbital powered bike. At most, it should hum. Like a low, quiet hum. I have absolutely no interest in intention of obeying my father and attending the stupid garden party. But I am pretty curious about the rumors that Princess Alphine might be attending. She's known as one of the Empire's greatest treasures for a reason. She's like a little angel. Sure. Bye, Angie. Toa? I'm getting Toa towards her with how strong of a cute force she is. You, sir. Probably. The tea here is of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. Haven't caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. Is it with that one? Is it with, Paula? The girl with the horse? The horse girl? Let's see. This is a Bond event. Jesus. Useless. No, don't put in the link here. I don't just useless enter. Useless has been troubled with something. Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him. You know, you can always come to me if you've got something weighing on your mind, Eustace. I'm willing to listen or help out, or whatever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just a trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. They arrive? They arrive. So it isn't Paula? They arrive. People from the estate in Bereahard? The Provincial Army? Eustace casually invited Reen to join him for a cup of tea. And together they sat down to relax. I love this song! I love it so much, it makes me so happy. It's so carefree. Nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. Kind of surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it. Consider it an advance payment of sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for. Probably listening to his worries. Oh? Does he have a fan club? Does Eustace have a fan club? And here they come now. Are they fan club members? Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Hey, is this one of your friends from class 7? That he is. They're upper class second years from what I can tell. A couple of upper class students approach Eustace. And Eustace was expecting them. Expecting this encounter. He is one of the four houses. What? One of the 4 big houses after all. You're right. Of course he has a fan club. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate it if you made it brief. Well, how shall I put this? We just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in accompanying us to the salon. They want Eustace to accompany them to the high class, upper class salon. That would make Patrick mad. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba do. Wa ba. Oh, now I get it. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. And as you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see. Well, terribly sorry to interrupt. Reen is technically a noble. He could join. He could. He was invited by Patrick in the early game before Patrick became mean baby. So I doubt he's invited anymore. Not that he couldn't just go because he is a noble. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friend along if you'd like. The upper-class second years slouched off towards the salon with a look of disappointment on their faces. Yep, he does have a fan club of upperclassmen here. Eustace refuses. And uses, Reen... using hanging out with Reen as an excuse to not go. So, I see people have started inviting you up to the salon again. Indeed. Well, I was able to dissuade them. That would be chaos, bringing all those people. While I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. I've found that the haughtier the noble is, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Kinda, yeah. He just needs to slick his hair back. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones, like the ones we just spoke to, is much more difficult. So you used me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. I don't think those two had any ulterior motives, though. They just looked like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Why, there's just kind of the expectation that nobles hang out there when they chat. They probably, if you talk to them and ask them, would you rather just sit here? They'd probably say, oh yeah, we'd love to. Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So this all comes back to you, then. yeah, I don't know about that. It's all your fault, Reen, that Eustace opened up. But more importantly, why don't you take them up on their offer sometime? The salon might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there will be more students like them who simply want to talk to you. Perhaps I will, if the motivation strikes. But you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. It's a date! Bring Laura. Wonder if I'm high enough level bond with someone to get them to level 4 through this. I still have no interest in the salon, but I wouldn't be against going in now and then if you were to accompany me. Machias will be jealous. He's gonna think that Rena's gonna steal away Eustace. Oh, crow. My son Greg is a good kid. Greg? Who Greg? Who the heck Greg? Greg. I don't have a Greg on file. Is he from... He sure is, Sir Chef. Yes. Yes. Good old Ramsay. He's not present. I see. I'll write this down about Ramsay, though. Ooh. Has a son named Greg. He's polite and smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. He's not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm gonna have to do something about that. That kid's due for a culinary crash course. He'll have no problem making a name for himself in the capital after I'm done with him. Perhaps he has been lying to us. He doesn't actually have a kid. It's all his delusion. He's too deep into the into the food. He's dove into the soup bowl. The soup vat. My son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. The number of customers in the shops and restaurants over there always spikes when the summer festival rolls around, and he works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep up with it all. Aw, that's cool. Yo, what up, Crow? Oh, they both said to me talk about their son in the capital? Wow, they must have 2 separate sons. They aren't married and have a son together. What's Craig? It's be the name of the food he's cooking. Holy cow! It's just his most recent victim that he's cooking. Man, if only I could bet on the races. I'd be rolling out here on a wave of Mira. Out of here. Watching them's fun though, enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line. You know what I mean? Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Now, this is a contest practically tailor-made for me. They've got a pretty fancy reward for the lucky winner, too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass. They just make gambling illegal for children through a loophole. Man, Crowley does love his horse racing. He dove right in. Can't say I blame him, though. Summer races are the horse racing event of the year. What's the loophole? I don't know what the loophole is. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Leonard. bee ba boo wa ba 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 da ba. Ba da 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 ma na ma na ma na ma. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretch. I am the stretching fox. How many cure bombs do I have? 15? I'll have to up that one day. Hello, NPCs. Club NPCs, are you here? Is this Emma and Dorothy? Oh, Dorothy did say yesterday that she finished her book and is gonna have Emma read it. I wonder if Emma's gonna give us a few like sweat drops on her forehead. Also, the chess club is dealing with the nobles right now, and Machias isn't there to save them. Maybe it's a side quest. All right, here we go. I hope Emma enjoys my book. But even before that, more than that, I hope that Sheena will be able to join forces and create them together one day. She's blushing. Her eyes look disappointed, but she's blushing. I love this. I'm screenshotting. What a cute face. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a tough, rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling all right? It's rough on her because the boys in the story are probably also being rough with each other. Emma seemed to have been enjoying it. She was scrutinizing it so hard. Her eyes were, she was focused as heck. I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery at all, either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. This can only end well. The adventure of Reen and Eustace in the private noble room. Ooh. Or Gaius, or Reen getting painted by Gaius. Ooh. Or Reen sharing a moment with Machias at the parlor. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? All right, I gotta write this down. This is great content. Thank you, Falcom. Emma. She is proofreading Dorothy's BL story. Reen doesn't know what's in it and offers to help proofread it when he notices Emma is very focused and a bit flustered over the story. What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. I love those eyes. They're so cute. Dorothy probably couldn't be happier. Agape is his mouth hung. He cannot believe the magnificence of this the story that Dorothy has written. Emma. Yes? This wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So, how do you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider. Meaning she doesn't know anyone else who's into BL. And just one person liking BL alongside her would make her so happy. Look at those eyes of hers, too. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. One that exists in the stage play. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. And you don't seem to mind them either. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two, there's a lot more for you to proofread. After thoroughly proofreading, they get a break. A break from shiny pecs bumping into each other. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erabonia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. It is smut! Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. She was huffing and puffing. Got her heart pumping. Oh, she took them off. Emma glassesless. It's front chat. I predicted this. Without actually predicting it. Look, me too. No glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Huh. Emma. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. Let's see. Once, Reen, they proofread. Once Reen realizes what he's reading, he's a bit confused, but understands that it's someone's cup of tea. Dorothy works them to the bone. And they take a break. During the break, Emma takes off her glasses. And she was a magician all along! Superman! What? Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Oh, yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. They return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. You know, if they didn't want to keep reading, they would have walked away. But they both were quite intrigued. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Level 4! Autokyria. That means I might only have to have prevents death blow on Reen if death blow comes up. Because Autocuria can fix everything else. Oh, that is so powerful. Wow. Still a chance? Yeah, but it's better than nothing. Thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. But truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. It was a brave sacrifice, but in the end, it made a big difference. Really, thank you, Reen. No problem, Emmer. Bobs. Based on her reaction, it doesn't seem like she's one of us quite yet. But I won't give up. The day will come when we work on these stories hand in hand. Evil, truly evil. Out gone fishing. Oh no! Chess guy! Stefan! You want us to put our clubs on the line? Just don't agree to it. But this is anime, and they'll just succumb to it and say, yeah, sure. It'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. And while I can't see it ever happening, if we lose, then we'll leave the upper class club. Only one will stand. Basically, Maki's gonna come in, sweep the floor with them, and then they will join this club, and it'll be one mega club. Oh, hold on a minute. There has to be a better way of doing this. Oh, well, why do we have to put our clubs on the line? All I want to do is play chess and have fun. And you don't have to. If you agree to it, then that's the way it is, you know? Don't be pressured into it. I'd hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now, but they're actually approaching competence. We're going to have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper class chess club is capable of. No commoner can know strategy. I will be the next general, he says. We didn't ask for your opinion. We members of the upper class chess club have already reached our conclusion. The match will take place 1 month from now. I suggest you start preparing. He's a pirate now. that noble turned into a pirate. A baron fallen on hard times. His family's wealth dried up. Had to cave in and... Huh? Had to cave in and pirate. Brill! That does look like Elisa in a cheerleader costume. Yes, it does, Popper. Barrel! When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for the swimming lessons to begin. Okay, so she's gonna be in the pool trying to perform a seance in the pool. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? I had to write this down. Beryl, come on. Beryl is excited for swimming lessons. Because she wants to contact the ghosts of drowned victims. I do and so enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I cannot swim though. I love Beryl. She's so weird. Side quest. I'll get to you. Hidden side quest? Please, Toa? Hidden side quest? What time are we at? We're 3 hours? I gotta go potty again. I drank too much coffee. Gosh darn it, Frost. Gotta go exercise some demons, soon, chat. Side quest!
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
I did. Everyone enjoy her face while I'm BRBing. Yo, it's Tolbert. How's it going, Tolbert? It's to her. There are no voice side quests and bossing say. What is Jade? Hey, how's it going? It's me, Frostika. I think I have to write this up. Are we get side quests? I might have to write this stuff up. Toa, I'm writing you up. A new Staria character? Should you pull for her? I don't know. What does Jade look like? Let me look it up. Jade. Star Rail. Hamana! Awuga, I guess? Yeah, she's pretty nice. Though her in-game skin looks different from what I'd expect from the art. Just slightly? She's a Dom. Star Rail Charizard? Blah. Let's see here. Writing notes for the chapter 4. Quests. Blah. Quests. 7, 18 to 1204. Is that how I wrote it? It did. Cool. We'll call this for now Hidden Toa Quest. Which I believe is double. Perfect. I'm glad we got one voiced line from Toa. And then Reen isn't voiced. Well, I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Phew. Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not.
You're adorable, Toa.
I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Dumping your work off onto me, huh? Well, I accept it. Give me more work, Toa. I will assist you through your life. Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. Oh, I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well,
I'll have to look at it.
Good luck today.
Thanks. Still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Toa. Personally delivers Reen's task to his dormitory first thing in the morning on free days. Got a few complete. Nice. Nice. Poggers. I might take a screenshot of these when they're all filled out. Throw them in my notes. I really appreciate all the help, Reen. Praise yourself for some serious work. No problem, Toa. I got you. Didn't you do that? What? You mean, like, didn't you I think you suggested that a while ago, yeah. I don't know, like if you sent them to me? Is that what you meant? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Carol! The library's fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it, you might be surprised. We get new books from time to time, too, so you never know when you'll stumble across something you haven't read. I let the juices soak into the pulled pork that I made in the Instant Pot, and it got too salty. I got really salty pulled pork now. I am sad. I thought I was doing so well, but then my food turned out purple and fuming. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grapes. If I just keep talking to him, he's in perpetual wake up and fall back asleep. Wake up and fall back asleep. He could never get a good rest. Eternity. Half asleep state. He'll never wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Seems the principal is away from the academy today. Makes sense, though. What with the upcoming Heimdall Summer Festival, I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man, to be sure. He always has been. Schrodinger's sleep. So, like, is there an easy way to get rid of the salty taste? I don't think so. The salt's in there already. Ba da ba da ba da. That, wait, Popper, the thing you linked me, does that also have all of this information? Just take out the salt? Yeah, just distill the salt out. It brings this information too, it's not just their pictures. It says portraits in the link. I don't know. Does it also have the information? Like a screenshot of their pages? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you have the full pictures too. Okay. I'll go talk to the people in the courtyard and make my way into the... I'm avoiding Heinrich until the last possible moment. Oh, I can probably do... Patrick? We'll probably do a side quest. No, I'll just wait. Lemon juice? Maybe. Wonder what I'm doing here? Well, there's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than on hot days. Well, it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Ah, okay. Trying to use science on us, are ya? Or something like that. But it's a fallacy, isn't it? Nah. Wind really feels nice when it's hot out. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. It's too hot to even try to read through any of these papers. Worse yet, I've got to keep an eye on Mint, too. I'm getting too old for this. Old, bald. Not bald, old. Huh? What are you doing here? It would be rude to show up at the fencing club practice this late, so I've instead decided to spend the evening relaxing. That's the snootiest way I've ever heard someone say I'm skipping practice. You know what's even worse? If you look straight, see those windows there? Those windows right there? Right there, those ones. They can glance out the window and through the peripheral of their vision, just notice that Patrick is here, staring at the fencing club. That's worse than just not showing up at all. I'm certain you don't really want to concern yourself with the likes of me. Don't you have some little errand to run for the student council? Yes, I do, and I'm happy to do it. Toa goddess. I think I'll make my way to the roof and work my way down. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know. I haven't found one yet. There might be. But if I find one, I will. I find it. He is jealous he get to hang out with Toa. The thing is, Toa is such a good child. Such a nice person that she would give Patrick the time of day. Despite how much of a jerk he is. Hello, who's here? I gotta look in class 7 just in case. Hello? Anybody? Let's check out our... Nope, nothing in our... He has a reason to? He does, actually. You could just report something to the student council, and there's a good reason. Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's right. He's a student, she would talk to him... Wow, I really brainolating. What is this image? You know what this reminds me of? Where is it? Where's the freaking meme of the boy playing his instrument right into this girl's ears? She's holding her ears shut, walking away.
Right.
Here it is. It's his trumpet. The animated one? Is it animated? I thought it was just a picture. This one right here. La 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 la. That's what this reminded me of for some reason. Just Mint hanging out right next to Elliot.
Right.
Elliot's just, his head is not in it at all. And she's just right in his ear. If he said left instead of right, that'd be crazy. I would be confused. Ba-na-na. Was it animated with AI? Oh, it's the original. Oh, this one. Never mind. I know this one. Yeah, I've watched this. I think it's hilarious. They animated it. He like stretches in weird ways because they're just stretching, transforming the image. Musical performances are just one of the things the summer festival is famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play there every year. Maybe this year it'll be... is something the matter? Nah, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. No, she's playing. You can hear it right now. She's playing it right now. This song right here. Can you hear the flute? Guess there's still a part of me that wishes I could go this year too. This is where you took the pic from that meme. Oh, really? Cool. I guess this is a good place to do it. She's right in the center, good lighting. Holding the flute. I just need to stop thinking about the summer festival for now. Right now, I should just be focusing on our next field study and my upcoming performance at the church. Alright, Mint. Tweet at me. Are you looking for Hibble? He went into town. He said he wanted to get stuff prepared for her performance. Yo, even when she's not playing her flute, she's playing her flute. Look at her go. She's she's really into the role. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and getting some practice in. But she couldn't concentrate, so she went home for the day. I hope everything's okay. She is adorable. Somehow she's actually here practicing and she's not lost. be. He must be on the first floor. In the nurse's office where she is sleeping. Because she can. And she does. The Heimdall Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that I won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I've always enjoyed food from the festival food stalls. It has a certain charm that gourmet dishes can't quite match. Wonder what sort of treats they'll have on offer this year. Ah, greasy festival food. He better repent. He knowingly did so. He said, "Wow, look at this ingredient. That should make that works as a love potion from ancient tradition. Ah, that's what Margaret likes. I'll give it to her so she can whip something up." He said these things in more words. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use expired ingredients. I was hoping to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Oh, Margarita, where could you have gone? Nowhere good, Mary. Nowhere good. The children of Idios, they have fallen. Margarita was our unbecoming. Oh. Wow, yes, very, very, very sexy take on Lena's art, Vivi. We call it the Invisible Woman. She's naked, you just can't see her. Have you ever tried taking the cameras out of these windows? To see what it looks like outside. To see if the windows are the same on the outside as they are on the inside. Because when you look at them, when you're loaded onto the inside, the windows are one way, but when you load to the outside, they're different. That's what you guys showed me. And we confirmed. But now...
Right.
Of course, a patch of dirt. Grass. Hello, grass. How are you? I wonder, can I see the windows from... Interesting. The other floors are partially loaded. Oh, because you can see down here. Through the opening. They don't have the flowers out here though. How much of the field do they have? Low res, nothing extra loaded. They got rid of part of the walls here that are unnecessary. Yeah, interesting. Cool to know. They get rid of everything they can. Like, you don't see this ever. There's no way you would from inside the school building. In fact, you can probably barely even see the stairs in the first case. They probably could have made it like just a ramp instead of stairs. On the VSC map, you can jump from the balcony without changing maps, and you get stuck there because it's not fully loaded. They actually just ripped this. They ripped this and then put it in as this. This room. Staff only. I'm in the staff only room. Wait, the other classrooms. No, they're empty. They were all a lie. They never existed. They do, however, have this, which likely means to me that at some point, at least one of these doors opens and someone walks out of them for like a cutscene. Yeah, PayPal or Venmo would be nice, but sometimes PayPal doesn't like the things that different people that a shop is selling, so they're like, oh no, it's not PayPal. It's the credit card or debit card companies that tell PayPal that they can't put their services on certain websites. Buying car parts? Alright, that's weird. I mean, maybe they just don't know what PayPal is. I imagine car part sellers aren't people who know the online very well. Hello, Clara. This isn't any good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. Slumps are a natural occurrence for those called upon to create art. Whenever you face one, the best cure is to work without thinking. Just keep working until you break free. Maybe, if that works for you. Art block. Hello. This is the official Jeep card distribution? It's because they want your credit card info. That's probably it. They just want your credit card info so they can store it and easily have you use it next time without the hassle of typing it in. There's no better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers. I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah for a second there. The point still stands, though. Perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Neidhart along for a drink. Sarah dead? Yeah, she went for a walk and got mauled by monsters. You don't save it anywhere? That's right. Did you go one step further? You should go one step further and use virtual debit cards whenever you need to pay for something online. I'd like to invite Revolut. That's the virtual credit card thing, or debit card service, right? One-time cards? Yeah. I'd like to invite Instructor Sarah too, but she just seems so busy lately. Well, today can just be a manly guys only drinking day. You just drank last night, Thomas. Did you ever forget? My grandmother told me that apparently banks are having trouble getting customers because of online services like that. Like your standard physical banks. I don't know if it's true. It's just what she probably just parroted it off of the news. Don't feel bad? Nope. Banks deserve it? Yep. They should lower the prices of houses. I think they should. I could have bought a house years ago if prices were down to what they were probably 15 years ago. Let me buy a house for 20 bucks? I think we're going too far. I mean, a down payment of 20 bucks would be interesting. Just pay the interest off after that. Hi, Oodles. Or Dusty. Oh, Dusty, is my sister and nieces here along with the weird child that we don't know who it is? That's okay. You can come and sit on me. Come here. Aw, come here, Dusty. Yeah, crawl on me. Crawl on me, baby. Yeah, I'll go out and make sure the child isn't evil. Once I'm done streaming, okay? Yeah, come here, baby. Aw. Alright, tracking has stopped, chat, because I have a child on me. A kitty named Dusty. I kissed you. Good day, Schwarzer. So you still haven't left, Van Dyke? I thought you were leaving. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm scheduled to leave soon. I need to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back, too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. He seems to be rather busy. 07, Dusty's balls. No problem, Van Dyke. I'll take care of this stuff for you. Limited tracking because the cat's covering part of my face. Yeah, Dusty. Yeah, you can lay down. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, fall right into my arms, okay? Last one in stock? Holy cow. For your Jeep part? Holy moly. Holy moly. Fee. Feeinator. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Vincent and Ferris. Okay, so it's just the siblings. Oh, Dusty. Oh, Dust Ball. They only had one tow hitch in stock? What's up with that? A single tow hitch during summer? Figured they'd have that stocked. While everyone traveling and probably taking boats and trailers and stuff to places. That specific tow hitch? Oh, for your specific model of car, I bet. Strange they wouldn't just make it a standard modular thing for all of their cars they produce. Oh, you can't transfer one tow hitch from one of your Jeeps to another Jeep because it's not the same year car? Uh-oh. I imagine that the summer sun has you all hoping for a vacation. I am sorry to say that this academy matches the military policy for policy, and neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. The noble students will be able to return home in August. They say that this is to learn to manage their respective family territories, but it's essentially their summer vacation. They're gonna go... Oh. Territory management. Interesting. Why do they have to go home to learn that? Couldn't they have learned that while they were growing up? Now they're in school, they can learn school things? Who knows? Raid reminder. Good idea. Cool idea. Raid's blocked. I hate raiders. You'll get it? Oh, sorry. I forgot that you're here. I didn't forget that you're here. I forget that you have the capability to do it. I just jumped the gun. Mod abuse. I called it. I called mod abuse. Let's speak with these people, and then we'll go do the fee as the last. And then, well, Heinrich, maybe. As harsh as Lady Ferris can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him. And Master Vincent, in turn, is always willing to lend an ear to her worries and concerns. Then they truly make for a wonderful siblings. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All it takes is the sight of Elisa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage. Are you mistaking love for rage, Ferris? Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends. The flames of said desire burning you up inside. See, Vincent has the same idea. This is a situation we all must face at some point in our lives. Actually, decent advice, Vincent. Become friends instead of enemies. What? You cannot honestly believe that I would wish to be friends with the likes of her. While this may come as a shock, even your beloved brother has faced this challenge. In my life, I've met many beautiful women whom I have been tragically, unable to get onto friendly terms with. Perhaps your approach is the problem, Vincent. Interesting that when he's talking about how she wants to make friends, he talks about his own situation making friends with women, when really he's trying to make romantic partners with them. So if we infer that friend means the same thing in both contexts of that he's talking about, he thinks that she's in love with Elisa. 40 up to 800? Holy cow. I'm sure there's one that works that doesn't cost a lot. I hope you can find what you need. Are you right in the head, my brother? Whatever make you think of that? Complete and utter foolishness. Blushes. Tease. Alright, Fee. Wait, Heinrich first. Gotta get the annoying thing out of the way, then I can get the Fee out of the way. You there! Button up that shirt! What? What did I say? Chat, what did I say? What did I freaking say? When I entered and I saw him. What did I look at Reed and say? Holy cow. Hooey. You there, button up that shirt. Maybe summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry. He's even stricter than usual today. Free days are absolutely not days off, and you are not to treat them as such. Understood. Anything left over of the inside? There is this. I guess when you walk into it, the door opens. Does this have... It does. But doesn't have... It does. Bam, bam. Hi, I'm here to see Fee. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? Yeah, I just said that. She's sleeping right over there. Got hearing problems, lady? If you do, I'm sorry. I guess I just want to know. Oh, she is just sleeping. All right, Fee, you're getting written up for that. Free days are not days to relax and slack off. I'll have you know. That was Heinrich possessing me. Fee. Can we delete whatever Popper's message? We should delete Popper's message. Mods! Wait, you're a mod? Crap. That's crazy that someone made that caption. I mean, the internet is the internet. They're gonna make a joke. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yeah, do it. I'll go get a chair. There's already one next to you. Or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. Oh no, he's gonna pull a Shinji! He's gonna whip it out like Shinji! What is this song? I've not heard this. Wait, I have. But when I did hear it, I thought, wow, this is so beautiful. Let's just be in this moment for a second. Wow, mint! I didn't know you could play like this. This music will help you find you a bike rack. It's calming you down, so your rage at the weird sales practices of the Jeep site. You're getting over it. You're calming down. You're looking at the information and understanding it. You're not seeing red anymore. You're seeing metal car parts. Not a Jeep site anymore. Oh, you went somewhere else? Fantastic. Third party is the way to go. Oh. Oh. Those somber chords. Oh. Okay, Major. Whoa. Whoa. It's not the one I've heard? Interesting. She's been going through so much lately. This is just the result of her putting in any effort when it came to the swimming club. She's been out for 2 days straight. Can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Fee is sleeping. That's what I wrote in my notes. Instructor Beatrix. Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Probably just the right tone. Oh, good, it restarted. That silence was... Hey, I was hanging. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Oh? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Green and Beatrix have a conversation. Green learns that Sarah asked Beatrix to let Fee sleep in the infirmary. Yes, indeed. She's told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. Was that pertinent? It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort out their own problems. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Bam ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry so much about me. She's awake. She's like a cat. Well now, good morning, Fee. Embarrassed that we're talking about you? Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. Thanks, send me the OGG. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? She's mad! I agree though. Chat, listen. There are so many sounds that I will sleep through. The hint. The idea of a voice reaching my ears wakes me up. The sound of a person's voice. They can clunk around, bang, 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 pow, crash, make noises. I will stay asleep. The moment I hear a voice. Wah! Eyes wide open. Yep, exactly. Blood-curdling screeches of the murders next door. I sleep. My grandmother's saying, watch out, Oodles. I don't want to trip on you. Frost trimming street trails. That's right. I love that meme. Good meme format, Jen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ah, beef fry steak. Sorry. Fee woke up because they were talking. She is sassy and sarcastic. Which is not because she is ornery from being woken up. That's just her normal attitude. Always. Don't be. Thanks for asking Beatrix to take care of her. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me up if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? And then they just continue to drone on. Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. She's not asleep. Liar! No level 4. Sad. She's a sound asleep. I'd better not wake her up. And that is not every NPC because we have side quests. Let's start with Bridget. See if we can figure out Alan's situation. All right, I want Bridget and Alan to figure out what's going on. Hi, Doodles, come here. Yeah, is my sister mowing the lawn out there and there's noise happening? It's okay. Lotte? There are NPCs to talk to still. Celestin has been serving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. I've heard that Serifa's history with the Florald family is also a lengthy one. They both have such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. Is someone in the bathroom, Oodles? Is that why you're sitting there all confused? So, why is Thomas's and her peculiar and supreme dish systems different? Why does it show the ones I have turned in here, but when I go talk to Thomas, it doesn't show anything? It just says, you don't have anything I want. I wonder why they have two different systems for essentially the same thing. No clue, right? Seems weird. Wasn't it an OGG? How'd it turn into a wave? Did they make them waves? Because I think you haven't made them? But I've given something to Thomas before. I've given stuff to Thomas before, and they don't show up. Those things that are grayed out are things I have given to her. Meaning I can't give them to her again. So it shows the things I have given her, but it doesn't show the things I have given Thomas. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He has been acting somewhat strangely of late. Could something have happened at the academy? May be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. I don't have any in my inventory? Maybe. My apologies. My tendency to worry too much about my young master has once again overtaken me. Fair enough, Jen. Just make sure you have a big enough container to drain the oil into. No, let me go up there, please. Please. They have numbers. Intriguing. What? Chat! Ghost doors! Gulp! Ghost doors! There's a bookcase here. Secret entrance! Those lead to the celestial globe. Crazy. You're Bridget from class 2, right? You look a lot different standing up. You have much more of a smug eye, like smug eyes than I expected. If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent to the student council. That's me, all right. And you're Reen from class 7? Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Is this really her personality? Chat, is this her personality? This doesn't seem right. This does not seem like Bridget. From everything I've seen of her at the piano and talked to her, this is not her personality. What? I sure can. Ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right. Helen from class 4. To be specific. I remember how she pretended to be high class in the beginning. Oh! I get it. Right now she's putting on airs. She pretended to be high class in the beginning and then dropped the act really fast. Whenever I spoke with her when she was at the piano club, she was in a comfortable place where she didn't feel like she had to put on the act. So now she's putting on the act again because it's business. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. I forgot about that. The what club? The Wind Orchestra Club. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. Ended up having to leave that school, though. Hi, Jay. How's it going? And I never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here. But... I see where this is going. You're an upper-class student, though, aren't you? Yeah, upper-class students and commoners can't hang out together. You tell her, Reed. Guys didn't join the Wind Orchestra? Shut up. Finished the first Sky game yesterday and tears definitely did not fall. Joshua. Smeared Joshua all over the wall. Smash him like a mosquito. Joshua hate. Joshua L. L Joshua. Joshua Schmoshua. Everything. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? Surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Well, is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have any opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. She's also in the high-class dorm, or upper-class dorm right now, which means she'd want to put on her little act of acting all upper class, so that she feels like she fits in. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own, since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. Guess her dad's kind of like mine. So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. This isn't Pal World? Don't worry, I'll start the Pal World server in like 10-ish minutes when I end stream. You can catch up in levels since I didn't play at all last night. And I'll be taking care of my cat and stuff. After stream. Oh, by the way, look at the Discord butter tarts. Popper Boy whipped up something in the AI. If you look at memes and scroll up, there's a Charizard. They kept twisting that knife, but yeah, I'm doing Cold Steel, but man, Joshua. The white looks nice. Yeah, thank you. I like the shiny over the blue. I like white. I like shiny. And you kind of turned me over to purple. I mean, purple was always my favorite color, so I don't know why I don't have it on my model. But yeah, later, butter tarts. See you, Pal World, later. So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all. Which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the first few times we've talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. Yeah, just date Reen instead. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he's started treating me like some sort of nuisance. That's the cast. I'm still getting to know them. If they're worth missing, then they must be pretty good. I've liked them so far. Quest will take kind of long? No problem. Probably end on this quest then. I'll finish this quest and then call it. Oh, look at that frown. That's sad. I do like her sharp eyes, though, when she's in noble mode. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Which is related to Patrick. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. So slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly, but he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I'd better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the trading hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. That sounds like we might not tell her everything we get out of him, because he wants to keep it a secret, but he'll share it between bros. CS1 and CS2, then went to 0 and Azure, and just finished that Sky game. You are going, yeah, Garv is definitely next. That's the correct order. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. You made a promise, Reen. You're gonna have to tell her. Love is in the air. Yeah, silly Jay. You would have had more games to to go backwards with then. Huh? Student Union Building. Someone has a quest for me. Who has a quest for me in Student Union Building? It is... Huh? Who? What was the quest there again? Snapped, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. And Cold Steel 1 doesn't do anything to tell you that there are previous games. There is, of course, the flashback forward thing at the beginning that's like you'd be confused about, but really, if you didn't know what happened in Zero and Azure, you wouldn't know what's going on. It'd just be like a tutorial to you. But other than that, it doesn't there are hints and name drops every now and then, but otherwise nothing. Planning on staying late again, Monica. I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see you pushing yourself like this ending well. Well, this is the only way I'll ever be able to get onto Laura's level. I'm not going to stop until that happens. Monica. As she's sitting there, standing on water. In water. Not only is she in the water, she's also on the water. I go on a lot about how awesome Klein and Laura are, but Monica's really getting up there too. At this rate, everyone's gonna show me up. I'm not gonna let that happen. Yeah, Beach Boy, figure it out. If I want to be friends with Laura, I need to focus on making us equals. You should free cam? Nah, I'm good. I won't stop pushing myself until that day comes. Nice angle. Looking at Emma from here. I'm curious about Laura and Monica, but I need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. Is Laura in a swimsuit? We got close-ups of her last stream. Guess I've just got to wait and see how things turn out for them. Go tutor that child, Klein. He needs help because his parents are fighting. Could get more. Can I speak with her? Huh? Wait, no! Wait, literally, hang on. She is straight up just in her idle pose. Look, her hand is on her hip. It's just on, she's just in her idle standing pose. Isn't that how everyone floats? Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's so weird looking at her body undulate under the water while her head looks disconnected. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Swimming puts me at ease. When I'm in the water, all my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. Now for one more set. I can just make her keep spinning around. I don't know how she's doing it, but she's great. Jogging up and down each lane, not swimming. Yes! Where's the way back? Hello. Where is Alan? Do you guys know? He's got a love-struck lady waiting on him to get better. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but... That's a good headcanon. Is he off today or something? Oh, I should probably write this quest. Alan wakes from his meanie butt phase. Probably. Bridget is worried about Alan, her childhood friend. Avoiding her at every corner. She wants to know what is bothering him. Rian checks out the fencing club and asks where Alan is. Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. I have a feeling I know where he is, though. The roof? I see. Where exactly are you thinking? Oh, is he practicing? Where's he practicing? Oh, the field. I'd check the field if I were you. Like Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I've only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the heck. Truth is, Ellen and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back and still beat Ellen down. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you've got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course. I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. What does Patrick have to say about me starting this quest? Yeah, what up? Hi, Patrick. Rian's, what are you doing here? I guess it makes sense since he's not practicing or like he should. Interesting stance. Cool idea. Nice sword. You're that guy from class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? Such mean eyes. My throat is burning. Well, not burning. It's like, it's scratching whenever I... Blah. No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. Nice, Reen, nice. Slide in there, slide in there. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. Don't worry, Reen is an expert dropout swords person. Is tomorrow something else day? Probably room 3. Oh, what makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? Okay, he really doesn't like Patrick. And it's probably seething into, bleeding over to his relationship with Bridget. That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. He's worse than Machias. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Oh, well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. Wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. Wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Oh, you mean her archaism? He says one of, but she probably just has. Didn't she explain that she has one and just customizes it? Reen called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. Nice. Swang, swang, swang. You guys use this thing in class 7, right? Oh, this is actually a battle? Are we seriously going to fight? Fight it! It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right. I think it's based on your speed.
Bring it on.
He doesn't even have an image. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious. That's interesting. But look at this. The thing doesn't even have the thing. Alan doesn't even have a portrait.
Here we go.
How much HP do you have? 21,000. I want to analyze you. I don't want Alan to die. So first things first, we delay you. Delay chance is really low. Shouldn't delay. Impassion. We do have analyze. You're right. But we might as well just battle scope since it's faster.
Huh.
That's not good. Oh? Oh? Stat down 100. Interesting.
My turn.
So speed down into delay.
There.
Failed delay. I'm glad I get to be the one to... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have a portrait. I get to be the one to...
Go.
Holy cow. To choose when he attacks. You need to move away just a little bit so you don't get hit by the AoE.
Here we go.
Items. Heal yourself.
Yep. Huh.
He doesn't even have... Look, he doesn't even have... He does not even have an orbment. He doesn't have EP. He doesn't have arts. Oh, crap.
Not yet. Well, we're double unique. We have... Not only do we have orbments, we have Arcus units, which are a step up. Premium coffee. I guess I'll just use Tear Bomb. Huh.
Just keep healing.
Yep.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. There we go. Now we're back. You can impede, which is nice. Keep that speed down.
Go.
It gets less turns that way. Keep that speed down.
Not yet.
Breathe. Heal yourself. Yum.
Huh. Go.
Look at that speed. You will...
Yep. Go.
Cool idea.
My turn.
Okay, so we want to get Impassion rolling again on him.
Ha. Here we go.
Keep Arch Slashing. You don't need to motivate. We should be fine if we just make sure we,
Go.
Just don't let Alan die. Green can go unconscious.
Here we go.
He can. Oh, the AoE is arena-wide. Okay. I understand now.
Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba da.
Here we go.
Ba da beep boop bow. Da ba ba da ba.
There.
Ba biddy biddy ba. Ba ba doo ba dee.
Go.
Heal yourself for your dying, Reen.
Huh.
Don't die,
My
don't
turn.
die, don't die, Reen.
My
That speed
turn.
down really does work. You can get so
My
many
turn.
turns before it, and the chance to delay is pretty nice too. Impede, you're too far away. That's fine. Hi, Dusty. Hi. Oh, what's wrong? Is it you don't like that there's people in the house you don't know? Oh, it's okay.
Yep. Here we go. There.
Nice impede. Ow. Close to death? 3,000 health? We
My
have
turn.
analyzed it? Yes. Reen.
My turn.
Close. Just heal so you don't die. Okay, so 1,000.
Go.
800. 800. All right, let's. You're right about what? Check trail stuff? Oh, I'll take a look after this. Let's see. Stay there and just
Go.
live. I don't want you to die. So impassion. I can't risk attacking with Reen. So you just keep standing there until your stuff is recharged.
go.
Reen heals to make sure he stays alive. Perfect. Now just
My
do that
turn.
once more.
My turn.
Alright, just do 400 damage. Nice. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've gotten my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. Aww. Alan is practicing alone in the field while skipping fencing club. Reen rolls up and offers to help him train. They fight one of Sarah's archaisms. Never finished the Fire Emblem Engage DLC. Oh, do it now. Helen's practicing to lose to Patrick again. He's trying to figure out every way possible. But they fight one of archaisms, and Reen let's be honest. Reen lets Alan get the final blow. This boosts his confidence. Alright, I'm looking. What am I looking at? My game is broken. So my game is broken. You have a portrait for Alan, and I don't. At least on the... yeah. Weird. Oodles broke my game. Ever since the Great Ball Reckoning, I believe Oodles has become evil. His bloodlust is rising. He wants to destroy more. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. No, don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? Huh? Well, how did you know? Sorry. I guess it's time to come clean. Reen told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Beautiful song. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by love? Well, nothing. Forget I said anything. Uh-huh. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for her, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. Well, maybe Alan ain't such a bad guy after all. That's a relief. Hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. But I hope she acts all haughty and high and noble over his butt for a while and really drags it out. Gives him a little sass and attitude. I gotta go back and talk to them because I clearly did not get a reward. Was my reward analyzation? Probably. You're kidding. No reward? The good feelings. Oh, Reen. Thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean? That's right. He admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. He didn't admit his love. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'm always here to be. I'll always be there to listen to him. Listen and help him out. It's okay, Reen. You still have a chance. He hasn't confessed yet. Hey, man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make the relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after I went to all the trouble. That's crazy. So I can get a reward by coming here, but it doesn't show it on the map. Bonus! Your average idiotic, low brain cell, doesn't pay attention gamer, because I'm special, of course, and above that, would not have come and spoken with these two, because there was no green exclamation point. I'm cool that way. But really, were I not invested in this, and I was just playing through the game as quickly as possible, I would think, oh, the end of the quest happened just back there when Alan ran away. Added page to her profile? Nice. I'd never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You've got my thanks, too. That training session really taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Hmm? Confusion. Riz her up, Reen. Riz her up. Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all of your help today, Rien. I've caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty dang pathetic, huh? Water bell, water bell, water bell. Who you, water bell, who you, water bell. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba, water bell, water bell. Done only one quest? Yeah. Which means there's more. Perhaps chance a hidden quest opens up after I've completed the other side quests. Or there's a hidden quest in the afternoon. Who knows? Ah! Anywho, let's go save next to Picture Man Dan. Up here. Actually, I'll go log out. I will go save over here so we can do our stream summary in the peaceful ambiance of the forest. While Rien spies on anyone who dare enter. This area. Now, let's see here. They made up. Though Alan failed to confess his love. He has seen the error of his ways. Twitch messing up again? Sorry to hear that. Sounds annoying. Stream summary number, what are we on, 40? Number 40 of Trails. Cold Steel. Number 40. July, say the 10th. 10th. One more day of the Steam sale. 2024. Lots of NPCs spoke into the relationship between the bickering married couple with the fish daughter and the studying son has burst. You bought a game for the Steam sale. You bought an off-brand game. What game? What game did you buy? The relationship between the bickering married couple with the fish daughter and the studying son has burst. Just a game? Won't even share the sauce. Clicks tongue. Let's see. What else am I typing here? Like I'd want it? Who knows? I don't know what game it is, so I can't determine it. Because I don't know what game it is.
Right.
What else was there? Anything interesting? Becky is all about want it. No, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't mean to infringe on your private gaming life. If it makes you uncomfortable, do not type it to me. Oh, then sure. Let me know what it is. Listen, I don't have like safe search on on Steam, so I see all the naughty stuff. Hyping this up for the joke. I bet it's gonna be some wholesome crap. It's gonna be some wholesome crap. You're just trolling me. That's right. You are hyping it up for the joke. Of course. You got me with it. The relationship between the bickering by couples. Kay is deep in love with Rosine. He's actually being studious.
Right.
And responsible. Many Bond events. Fee is sleep cute. Emma is BL Junior. Uh-oh. Treasure Hunter Claire. Treasure Hunter Claire. This is showing up on my Steam feed previously. So you like blonde hair and twin tails, huh? Huh? Many Bond events. Fifi is sleep cute. Emma is Bill Jr. Uh-oh. Rena's model. Makes sense. Yeah, you're into Claire. So I think that's it. And then Alan, that dude. He actually gave up his walls. They crumbled. And they crumbled so he and Bridget could make up. Good ending. However, they couldn't make out. Only up. Bad ending? Question mark? Sad report, no fish story. I doubt if we'll ever see a single person ever stream fish story again. Especially with that attitude, Frost. Grumble boys. Found someone new? Playing Trails? Let's go. The biggest fish story streamer. That was me! 0. Let's go. I finished my, stream summary. Where's Reen? Where's Reen? Where are you hiding? Can't hide forever. You on the other side of here again? There you are. There you are. Let's look for someone to raid. You have a name, you said? Mr. Bony Bones. Got a dip later, Pocket. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Mr. Bony Bones. Thanks for watching. Are they speedrunning? Do they talk? Let's raid them. They haven't spoken yet. Man. Oh my god, does Zero look good. I love the 2.5D thing they got going on. Let's raid them, see if we can get a peep out of them. Well, Pally Callie is also live. They were watching earlier. Let's raid Pally Callie. Let's Pally. Boom! SO at Callie Callie. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it so much, as always. YouTube voice. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all are great. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Glassesless frost cannot hurt you. Glassesless frost. Colon. Or semicolon. Or colons. Ah. Thank you so much for watching. Wrap up. Sleep tight. Of course, it's too hot. You know, throw off all your clothes, all your blankets. Sleep in the nude if you have to. Whatever you do that make you comfortable. Sleep well. Here's some head pats. Remember these? They'll help you sleep. I'm imbuing you with napping energy. What the heck? Something just popped in the back of my throat. Weird. And chat, I'm gonna smooch ya. And my glasses can't get in the way this time. Now, if you don't want to close your eyes, close your ears, cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your nose, cover your mouth, turn away. I'm gonna smooch those who want it. Now here it comes. Mwah. That was quick. Later. I'm getting squished so much that I can't believe it anymore. How much I squishied. Squishy, 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 squishy. My head has been tenderized. My brain cell is so flat now, there's nothing left of it. Goodbye, YouTube. Was good to see you. Until next time. Goodbye.